Yo, 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 what's the deal? It's your boy WAVELINK. We back with NBA 2K. You know how we do. Turning it up in my player.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
MP in the house.
There he is, man.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
Great work, start to finish.
Every question they asked, we answered.
And our rivals, they saw it all. This will give us that edge that I was talking about, y'all.
And now that's our main focus.
All right.
Gearing up for a title run.
Which means we need you at your best. Let's talk about goals for the second half. Which one of these stands out to you?
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
All right, don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor. And so I want to prove that I'm the best in my class, and if I do that, it'll put us in great shape when it comes time for the playoffs.
The team comes first, always.
But it's only natural to want a little recognition, and we know how to help make that happen.
Right.
You show out against top rookies,
Yeah.
and you'll have the media eating out of your hand when come voting time.
Just make sure you don't lose sight of the bigger picture. Everything you do to help the team win.
Team comes first, always. I just want my cake and eat it too.
Fantastic, sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Game time, let's get it, MP.
That's what I want to see.
Run this. We always be ready. Let's do this.
Come on, MP.
That's crazy.
Yes, sir. Got to play. I'm back up my game.
Get it started, man. Get it started.
We're here. We're here. Y'all ready to lose? Keep coming, shoot that.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You got this, man.
Man.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Yeah, I got do it.
Shoot it there. Shut up. Hey, let's go. Move around. That's the win. Knock it down.
Come on, bro. Where's my shot?
Hey, keep pulling that shot. Let's get this started already. Hey, that's your shot.
Man.
Your confidence is gone now.
Looking sharp, MP?
about to tear the roof off.
Jersey swap game. You know, I usually only run keep.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time and needs to be addressed, please text the word "thunder" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. KOKC come Mr. Team to be there for upcoming Thunder game. Find out about the remaining tickets by visiting us online on our site.
MP, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, Mikal Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
That's easy. Come on.
All right.
Hey, if you want this jersey, yeah, man, you got to work hard for that.
All I'm going to say is you're ready to put my jersey on your wall, bro.
Listen, if you ain't Dr. J, we ain't getting this jersey.
All right, we'll see.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports.
Let's go get this
It's
jersey.
time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Outside, Barrett. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Now Brunson after the missed 3 from Williams. And it's Brunson missing. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Williams.
And getting the offense
Stop
started
playing
with
me,
a
bruh.
high-quality look down low.
Pass to Achua. The shot will not fall. Good D by Holmgren. Williams against Barrett. Williams dishes to Williams. And he makes that one. Williams has got his second bucket. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hartenstein against Bridges. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big time finish by Karl Anthony.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be R.J. Barrett shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his 3-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Williams. For 3, Barrett. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges attacking. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Now that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, P.
Basketball is one of the few sports where good offense beats good defense, and nobody has had better offense than him lately. I don't think there's anybody in the league that could have slowed him down on offense. He was unstoppable, to say the least.
Now here's Brunson. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Bridges, no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York trailing. Pass to Achua. Here's Barrett. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Williams. Williams with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Williams with the ball. Brunson covering. Just 5 to shoot. And the Thunder another 3.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Going inside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams kicks to Holmgren. There's the 3. That's good from Williams on the assist from Williams. And 12 points for Williams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. Buries it down low. Bridges has got 5 now.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Williams for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Onside, Barrett. Achua with it. 11-point game his last outing. Towns a screen on Holmgren. And the foul on P. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Barrett. Pass to Achua. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. A fadeaway. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Now here's Williams. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Brunson. McBride with the ball. Towns up top. Bridges outside. And stolen by Williams. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Bridges shot. Good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Check in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. From the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. To the paint. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, he, in the last game against Los Angeles, was a man on a mission. He contributed 61 points and was reliable as ever from distance. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the report, DA. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And here's Brunson, following the 3 from Williams. Pass to McBride. To the middle. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside, Dort. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Puts it up from 7. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Brunson against Williams. Towns a screen on Williams. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Williams.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Knicks trail by 11. From deep, Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Now McBride shoots over Caruso. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in. We've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Miles McBride. Mikal Bridges out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Kolek in a point.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
Pass to Hukporti. And here is Bridges. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. And the shot goes down. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Williams, here's Tucker. Traps in the tray. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is something you're seeing evolve with Mikal Bridges, expanding his playmaking abilities.
Here's Williams, and he converts the layup. 32 points for Williams.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
For 3, Bridges, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hand to 2.5 minutes played so far.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Williams for 3. It's not going to go for him.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Here's Williams. The Knicks making the shot. It's tipped. 1-on-1 here. Here's McBride. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Line for 2.
First free throw is good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Going with a whole new group out there. And then for New York, Achua, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. .137 left to play here in the half. Achua with it. He's against Wiggins. Bridges kicks to Achua. Bridges a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. From deep, Brunson. The Thunder pull it in. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
They get it back. Bridges dishes to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 13.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Williams, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low, here's Bridges. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder.
Word gets out, though, Kenny.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Thunder.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Nice move. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Bridges with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Barrett. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And here's Barrett. Following the 3 from Williams. Count it. Good. 21 points for Mikal Bridges.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Here's Bridges, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
That one is no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And there it is for him. Williams has got 44.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Williams, covered by Achua. Williams inside. Achua's on him. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Dort, he's checked in for... Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McBride in at the 2-guard spot. The Thunder shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Inside, here's Williams. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. All the contact. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges checked in for Towns. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Brunson. In the corner, Barrett with it. Bridges outside. Pass to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. No good on that one.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Now here's Brunson. Left side, Barrett. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
No good there. Williams with the defensive effort. And here is Williams. Down low, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. Good D by Williams. The Thunder shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 7th assist in the game. Brunson kicks to Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Williams. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Here's McBride. After the made shot from Williams, Achua finds Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And this is...
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay, MP. I didn't know you was nice like that. Hey, you deserve this jersey.
Thanks, man. You're definitely the toughest defender I've had so far.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate it. There you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, got you.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
I see.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Bricky. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet. What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
What the? Too small.
Hey, that's a -1 with that miss. You should subtract points for that one.
Hey, yo, help him, man.
This is my court. I take what I want. I go goal right here.
That's right. That's right.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do. So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time. Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Ah, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Let's do it.
Oh, what's up, Monk? Appreciate it.
You see how you maintained your form despite your legs getting tired? That's what it's all about. Now that's great work.
Thanks, Coach.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
Ah, we wanted the set to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try.
Is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
out there, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
There he is.
You got this. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Let's go! What's good?
Focus! You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. What happened? From deep.
Box out! One more.
Baby.
Don't worry about it. You do that.
Oh, what happened? There you go, baby. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that stroke is pretty.
Keep it going.
That's every time.
All day, baby. Yes. Easy.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. It's raining freeze. No way.
You're like money in the bank.
Today's weather. Rain, and more rain. What? Yo, I think someone was on the basket or something. What's up? What's up? Let's go. Gear up. We good.
better than that.
And finish.
Let's get after it, MP. Game time, MP. Game time.
Let's go.
That little couple down.
They can't stop you! They can't stop you!
We want your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "pass" along with your issue and see location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Hey fans, you won't want to miss our next giveaway night. We're sending every fan home with a Cleveland Cavaliers cap. So make sure you have your tickets. Hey fans, your pal Powerhouse Fans team wants to give you a souvenir cup. To claim yours, just be there for our next giveaway night. See you then. And remember, Cavaliers fans, we still have tickets available for upcoming home games. Simply visit your nearest.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his
Yo,
own
what's
approach
up,
to getting
bro?
ready for what
Shout out
should be
Memphis.
an excellent matchup. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Here with the greats,
post your link in
Richard
the
Jefferson
comments,
and
bro.
Grant
I'll
Hill.
get to it.
I'm Brian Anderson and Ali LaForce, our reporter.
Appreciate
And
you
as
for
we head
tapping
deeper
in.
into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're
put
at.
that link in
You
the
look at New
comments.
York, knocked out of that top three, moving down to the fourth spot.
Seeing where the Thunder are, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And Grant sitting at the midway point of the season now. As a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down. Maybe the season drags on at the end.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. And the shot falls short that time. Williams against Garland. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Williams from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Williams.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Allen. Outside Hunter. Left side Garland. He squares up and sinks it.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And then Garland connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. Now here's Mitchell. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Williams misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Garland following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Hunter for 3. Drills it from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Williams over Garland. That one's wide left.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Garland. And the shot's good. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Williams misses. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Hunter. deep three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Tries the spin move. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. Here's Garland. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Strus. Points a game. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Lots of room. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Strus. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he lays it up and in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Williams from long range. And shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Jerome attacking. And the shot goes down. Jerome's got 5 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside, Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Jerome. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams from long range. Again, the miss by Williams.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Strus with it. Watched by Wallace. Merrill outside. Mobley on a screen. There's the 3. A shot by Merrill, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, P in their last time out against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He added 55 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Cavaliers trail by 18. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Over to the left wing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach. Good! Another from three.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Merrill passes to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Jerome. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Merrill. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Wallace. Garland finds Hunter. And here's Strus. Williams defending. Back to Hunter. The three. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. Thunder leading by 19. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Garland. The Thunder pull it in. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Hunter, a screen on Williams. And here's Strus outside. Buries it from 3. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Williams. Good. He hits the jumper.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Garland against Williams. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. From downtown, Strus' shot is off.
And right now, they're plus in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside Strus. Outside Hunter. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 22. Pass to Holmgren. Count the basket. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Mitchell subbed in for Strus. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And so Oklahoma City with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny, don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jay.
I know.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Yeah, the rebound margin really does tell the story here. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. On the court for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Williams. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. Outside Hunter. Pass to Garland. Allen with it. Out to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Holmgren finds Williams. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 21. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Williams into the lane.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. And Williams drops them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Hunter passes to Garland. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And Williams no good on that one. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland looking around. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
To the inside. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timeout call of the Cavaliers. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell against Williams. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Outside
Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. The 3 from Mitchell. And Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
Free throw good. Hunter. Wallace. He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Mobley outside. Garland with a screen on Holmgren. This one for 3. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got 7.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
They get it back. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Here's the 3. And another one.
And hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in league history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge we've never seen before. Outside Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Williams against Garland. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 47 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Now Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 49 in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Williams. Hits yet again. Wow.
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Yeah, he's level with Elgin Baylor, who reached this mark 17 times in his legendary career.
And Garland with the basket. On the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Williams from long range. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
The kick out to Williams. Driving inside. And yep, it's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Williams.
A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
That's it.
You got it. Come on, man.
We're ready. Let's go.
Let's go!
What's good? We good. We'll show you.
Yes. Easy work.
Yeah, I run this. This is my game. All we good? Let's get y'all. Can't give me that one.
Hey, come around, come around. Roll up.
Are you
Your gate about to be ready. Your confidence is shot down.
Looking good, my guy.
Hey, MP.
We know MP came ready to play.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word NICS along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. On the Maverick fan, we hope you'll come and join us this great card day. The first 10,000.
Don't forget to bring the
MP, what's up, my man? You're hooping lately.
Man, that means a lot. You know I've been a fan of yours for a minute now.
Nah, you make me feel old, man.
Nah, that's just respect. Yo, you want to trade jerseys after the game?
I'm flattered, but I can't give them out that easy, man. You got to earn it.
All right, I'll do that.
You got less humble real quick, huh? All right, let's do it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pitch.
For sure. All right.
with Holmgren and Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. And for New York, Achua is out there with Barrett. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on his first attempt of the game. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges passes to Barrett. Back to Bridges. Brunson against Williams. And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Williams outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to Brunson from deep. Brunson with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Brunson with another miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Shots good by Williams.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, we'll find out. Such talent on the floor tonight on each side of the matchup. There's some conference pride at stake, too. With both teams being among the cream of the crop in the East and the West.
Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The 11-footer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got 8 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Holmgren the screen. Williams for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Bridges outside. There's a screen by Achua. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams from outside, and again for 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Here's Barrett. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Achua. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from Williams, clock at 6. New York missing again. The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 20-6 run. The Knicks pull it in. Barrett wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range.
Barrett's teammates love it when he looks to shoot from the corner. They know how dangerous he can be from deep.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Brunson with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Williams, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead. The Knicks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges passes to Achua. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Holmgren. From deep, Williams. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Barrett. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. There's a screen by Achua. And R.J. Barrett gets the 3. Barrett's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Make some noise for your Knicks city dancers.
look for New York. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Miles McBride. Both teams making substitutions here. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Williams inside the line. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 20 points for Williams.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
We've got Miles McBride. Mikal Bridges out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Cordy in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Williams for 3, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not. Satisfied yet.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Bridges misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Back to Tucker. Deflects the pass. Holmgren with the steal. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bridges with it. Williams picks him up. Will it go? And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record. For blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
So both teams making some changes here. Payne passes to Bridges. Payne looking around. Fires from way outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams can't get it to go. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Cavaliers. R.J. Barrett has established himself as a guy who can play a lot of different roles. Brent, a very versatile player.
A versatile player, Kevin, for sure, and the scoring has been there, but I don't think that's what you rely on with R.J. Barrett. You want him to be a complementary player that plays in different positions on the floor to put the defense at a disadvantage. He's that skilled, and he has that ability to grow that way.
Barrett finds Payne, lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Knicks trail by 15. And it's Payne in the corner. Out to Barrett. They could use a bucket, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against Cleveland was phenomenal. He scored 54 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
11 feet away. Payne can't hit.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Buries the long-range jumper. And that's now 35 points for Williams.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Bridges. And that time, also a missed shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to McBride. Barrett kicks to Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Over in the corner, McBride. Outside, Barrett from downtown. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
From deep, Williams. Good. Another from 3.
He's been hitting through. threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Back to Brunson, and Brunson throws it down.
Oh, man. Brunson can do that?
The Thunder leading by 23. Williams in the post. Brunson covering. Brunson with some nice tee. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line,
the free throw drops for Towns.
And getting to the line and hit.
So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Taking a look here at the Thunder, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Thunder.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the 4th quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, so cool there.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from P in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Knicks trail by 21. So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams, and it's Williams at the small forward. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. Bridges outside. Williams against Barrett. Brunson outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Williams for 3. Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most 3-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And Brunson, the basket on the assist from Bridges. And that's now 24 points here for Jalen Brunson. Brunson. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Williams from outside, and the Thunder another three.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brunson against Williams. Brunson scanning the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 26 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Barrett kicks to Brunson. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Misses the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Williams drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Achua. 3-pointer. Barrett, no good. The Thunder lead by 22. Williams from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. From outside the arc, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And another one falls.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances.
At 50 for the 18th time. Only Harden, Kobe, Jordan, and Wilt have had more. That's a who's who of scores.
Well, Gilgeous Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
On deep, Brunson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Outside Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson against Williams. Brunson right side. 6 to shoot. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bridges misses.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Shoots from the right block. Again, Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Achua. Barrett for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 17 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Williams. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And Dort gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Williams inside the line. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 14. Barrett is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Payne can't hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Takes the 3. And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. Barrett against Holmgren. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
The Thunder leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Driving the lane, and that one's good. Kolek.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Here's Hartenstein. Payne covering. On the wing, Williams. Screen by Hartenstein. Over to the left wing. The 3. Williams' shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Payne. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. There's the drive, and Williams throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Kolek. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. Hits it from 3. Point range.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Barrett with a screen on Hartenstein. And his Towns missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Kolek. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kolek has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Down low. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Kolek. Now Payne. Back to Barrett. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Barrett's got 19 points.
Barrett does a good job there just creating the shot for himself. He is a scorer.
Here's Williams. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williams. Good. That's another bucket.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson kicks to Towns. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Bridges outside. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams against Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Towns finds Barrett. Over Hartenstein. Barrett, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
For 3, Williams. Three-pointer. Good. Another from three.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a
seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the office.
So no problem for Oklahoma.
Tough game out there, man. You did that dog in you for real.
Thanks, man. I'm going to use this jersey as inspiration to keep grinding. Thank you, man. This means a lot.
Of course, anytime.
Feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks.
I can't believe MP has drained that many threes this year. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a double.
Like those kicks, MP?
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade training facility.
Hello.
Goodbye. Please come back anytime.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in.
What's up, neighbor? Hey, remember, like a good neighbor, stay
He's about to tear it up.
Great game.
More. Keep it going. Easy. Too easy. We're here. We're here.
Yes. Easy work.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Y'all ready to lose? Foul!
Get there, get there.
I'm gonna keep scoring. Well, excuse me.
Yes. Hey, hit me up.
That's what I want to see. Oh, that looked good. Yeah, that was sweet. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Video, right?
You got it. Come on, man. Come on, MP.
Pressure is on there. Pressure is on.
Looking sharp, MP.
MP, you
you got that look in your eye tonight, they better watch out.
Shake it, MP. There he is, man, the myth, the legend. It's good, MP. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the small forward. And for the Wizards, they've got Chris Middleton, Jordan Poole out there with Sarr. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard position. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
I'm sure you've heard this from MP by now, but he's got his eyes set on running away with Rookie of the Year.
And you have to admire the confidence that MP has. He believes he can be the Rookie of the Year, but he also understands that he can't do it by just putting up individual numbers. Team success is an important part of the equation.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Thanks, Allie. Should be a great battle to watch. Washington with the ball, following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's the pick. Champagny. That three's off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
What an absolute joy to watch. This team is playing a beautiful brand of basketball right now. Everything about it. The athleticism, the basketball skill, the intelligence, the heart, the toughness, the commitment. These guys have been extraordinary.
Here's Champagny. The Thunder making their last shot. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Right wing. Here's Carrington. And it falls all over the rim and in. Carrington's got his second basket.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Williams from long range. On target from range.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams against Middleton. Pass to Carrington. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Wizards trail by 7. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then, they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Middleton looking around. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to shake Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Middleton passes to Poole. There's a screen from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And he's going for the oop here. Poole against Gilgeous-Alexander from down low. Poole shot is off. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kispert's checked in for Champagny. Williams passes to Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 15.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Carrington. And here's Middleton. Williams defending. The fadeaway. Middleton, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now here's Holmgren. Takes the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. The Wizards trail by 14. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And midway through the year, a perfect time to check in on our Rookie of the Year rankings. We're halfway to seeing who grabs the award. Well, you look at Williams, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Here's Carrington. 6 points for him. Sarr passes to Middleton. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Here's Williams. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you. And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Washington. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. Sinks the tray. Williams has got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Poole for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Middleton, no good. Thunder leading by 14. Pass to Williams. Over Middleton. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Williams' shot is good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Carrington. 6 points for him. Poole from long range. Counted from distance.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A line change here for Oklahoma City. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Oh. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams is checked in for Joe. And Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Taking a look at the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Williams is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Simmons. No made baskets yet.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Good on the second one. About halfway through the year now, Doris, some teams that started off well have run into trouble.
But Brian, doesn't it almost feel like an inevitability that over the course of such a long season, adversity is bound to set in? And sometimes it takes many forms. Sometimes it's as simple as an injury. Sometimes you've had a tough stretch of games, maybe 4 or 5, you know, on the road against tough competition, and then you get your confidence shaken a little bit. This is the beauty of the league. Winning is hard.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
George passes to Brogdon. The kick out to Simmons. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Williams. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Simmons against Williams. Here's Kispert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Williams from long range knocks down the long J. Williams has got 25 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Kispert. 29 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. Williams grabs the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Wizards have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
So for Washington, Sarr comes in for Champagny, and Chris Middleton is subbed in for Simmons. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. It may take some time, but I like the plan.
Here's Williams. Yeah, that one's good. Williams has got 29 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Brogdon, the pass to Kispert. No good. Some solid defense from Williams. Three-pointer. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first.
I got yours.
Middleton from the outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Middleton. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Three-pointer Kispert. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Williams misses. Washington's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Pean, their last time out against the Knicks was outstanding. He scored 64 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Washington. The 3 is up. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Brogdon. That one goes. Count it. Brogdon's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Inside, here's Williams. Rebounded by Brogdon. And for Washington, they're shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. The 3 is up. Basket is good. On the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. Williams from long range. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important.
It's Oklahoma City with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Washington Wizards.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes, they are showmen.
And as long as they show me creativity, and it reminds me like a box of donuts, I need something fresh.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, the Wizards shooting it well, almost. 50% for the floor. We've got Sarr, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And Williams, no good on that one. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Poole finds Middleton. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Williams from long range. And it's Poole with a rebound. Wizards trail by 21. Pass to Champagny. Back to Poole. Middleton with it. Releases. Williams grabs the board. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Williams misses. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Carrington, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Softly drops in the floater. Williams has got 45 points.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Here's Champagny. Washington again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. He has 45 points. Drops in the 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Pass to Champagny. Here's Poole. Down low. Here's Middleton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams from long range. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Carrington. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Assist from
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists now tonight. Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Poole. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 13. Here's Carrington. No good from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Sarr. 9 points in the game. Pass to Middleton. Will it go? And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Not good there, Allie. Thank you.
2 things there that make that possible for Jordan Poole: focus and body control.
Williams from long range. Rebound by Middleton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Williams. Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Now here's Caruso. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Williams misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the wing, right side. Kispert outside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
For the Wizards, Corey Kispert taking 2 shots. Substitution on the court.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Carrington. The Wizards have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. SGA and Williams play the 2 and the 3. And it's Williams in at the point. Hartenstein with a screen on Poole. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Poole with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Williams against Middleton. To the middle. Here's Champagny. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Now here's Williams. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 59 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Carrington. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's Williams. Another bucket. Wow.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in, night out. Middleton. Washington again can't hit. Oklahoma City shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Williams. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Carrington. Can they get it? Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Out to the right wing. Here's Carrington. The shot. Champagny, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Middleton outside. Back to Poole. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around. No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams drops them both. A minute and a half left in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for P.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Williams on the wing. Back to Wallace. Caruso outside. Williams passes to Caruso. Now Williams. Clock at 6. Over Poole. Williams finds Williams. Wiggins from long range. Rebound Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock has stopped and their opponent is at the line.
For the Wizards.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Middleton. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a step back. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
Get started, man. Let's get it started.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
I see you doing work.
Nah, we good. Let's ball.
Well, excuse me.
good, MP. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP. Be careful. These fans lose center, and you ain't no center.
safe and enjoyable sports experience. We have plans you can refrain from any distressful behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court opponents of your brother. Spectators engaging in insane behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena center. Thank you. Remember, band fans, we still have tickets available to your game. All you have to do is stop by one of our ticket booths or visit us online to get yours today. Get this our next giveaway game. The first 5,000 fans in the building will get some
And we might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers in a single season. We know the current record, of course, is with Steph Curry. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Of course, there's the Mavericks. They have a lot of ground to make up.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Run for Dallas. Big man on the 4 for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williams has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving's shot is good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That gives them the lead. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Williams. Pass to Williams. Williams looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. With the tip.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson outside. And Thompson shoots it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 8 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Thompson outside, 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Back to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Washington. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Irving can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Williams gets the bucket.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Average trail by 6. And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks, Kevin. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Utah Jazz have not hesitated on taking action. They've landed De'Aaron Fox in a massive move that'll have huge implications moving forward, adding a whole new element just in terms of Fox's speed and skill on the floor. Whatever defensive plans opponents might have had for him in the past, they'll need to throw him out and start over.
Thanks again, Shams, as always. Williams outside. And it's Williams again missing. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying that Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Good tee by Williams. For the three. And the Thunder, another 3.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Marshall kicks to Irving. For the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving misses. Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Pelicans in New Orleans. For 3, Williams, and again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Washington with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Williams gets the bucket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Exum comes in for Marshall. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, P in the last game against the Cavaliers was all business. He finished with 57 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Now, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Mavericks trailed by 14. And here's Exum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Dort.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Exum hits them both. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-5 run. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 24 seconds left in the first. Williams inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Exum passes to Dinwiddie. Great look, but off the mark.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Wiggins is out there with Lou George. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Christie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Free throw good, Christie. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for George. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous Alexander. Irving kicks to Thompson. They need this. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, These kind of streaks did not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Now here's Williams. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
A shot by Williams, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Exum, and he lays it straight in. Exum's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Irving, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Williams for 3. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 17. Thompson finds Irving. Now here's Exum. He's guarded by Williams. Exum's shot is off. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Williams from outside connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Jalen Williams. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Pass to Gafford. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Tries again. No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still try.
Good, another from 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal. And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Pass to Williams. A 3 ball. And again for 3.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
And a special moment here with MP to address the fans. And he's at center court.
You know, They say records are made to be broken. And this one was tough to get, but I did it. I can't even describe this feeling, you know? You work so hard staying focused day to day. And sometimes these big picture moments, they surprise you. And thank you to the fans for all the love and the support you give. There's still so much that this team wants to accomplish. And when this season is over, I'll be able to sit and reflect on this. But until then, thanks, everyone. And let's just keep going. Thank y'all.
Oh, nicely put by MP. Sounds like family, Greg, really helped MP make this happen.
Yeah, shooting skills like MP's are a team effort. His family helped him develop some of the best mechanics we've ever seen.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Now, Washington, 11 points last game. Marshall can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Williams. Lets it fly. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You've been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from V in this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
The Mavericks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Big man on the floor for Italy, Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the three.